Bruh. I haven't even started yet. What is this? Bro isn't even here. No, it did. that's the bro part. What's poppin', gamers? Give me 1 second. I was still doing some stuff in the background. And then, now, you know, we could just start. You didn't even preview it before you bothered to raid? Damn, anyway, thanks a lot for the raid, man. I was like, okay, I'll wait like 5 minutes. And then I'll, in the meantime, I'm gonna prepare some stuff for later. I have an exam tomorrow. I'm reading through my summary right now. Oh, let me show you. Okay. Don't question why I wrote it all in red, which is why you can barely read it with this camera, but my red pen writes super duper comfortably, and it has plenty of ink in it, so I thought I would. But tomorrow I have an exam in the evenings, so I'm gonna use that to have a good reason to not stream, because it's until like 10 in the evening. Yeah, let me toss that out real quick. How's the stream, gamers? What am I reading? That is a... First of all, it's not really readable at all, because my camera's ass. And second of all... Hi. Second of all, it's an introductory course to linear algebra for computer science, so it doesn't include complex numbers. Which is nice and comfy, because complex numbers aren't exactly my forte. I've been able to avoid them so far. I know some of my friends are really disappointed by that, but it is what it is. Anyways, for those that were here yesterday, we were starting with part of the new Star Rail story quest, and on request from people on the Discord, I said I would fully stream it, so that you have live reactions of all the brain rot, and all the, okay, it's mostly brain rot. So at least you'd have live reactions, or you could watch it back, because last times I did it, I would play through the initial, like the first 25% on stream over the span of like 5 hours, and then I'd stay up until 3 in the morning, finish the rest of it, and, you know, I had fun, but others wanted to have a good stream. Alright, thank you. Recap from what happened yesterday. There's this guy sending me messages, I think. No, never mind. Why do I have an exclamation mark? Oh, well, whatever. There's some in-game event right now. But, basically what's going on is there's this nerd. And he's like a heretic to these people's gods or something, and he's gonna prove that they aren't actually as whatever as they claim to be. And, there's, like, politics or something going on. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't capture most of it. Or I don't capture most of the details when I'm that tired. And I had to kind of wake up early. I see we're supposed to be able to explore this a little more now. Yeah, okay, so that is definitely not something we should be taking a look at right now. That's probably for post-exploring. Just like that. Collectible. Collectible equals money equals gambling. And while I'm not necessarily a proponent of actual gambling, you know, when you take the piss out of it, it's kind of funny. Especially considering that I lost, like, my 50-50 to get casters.
What happened here?
Fair warning, by the way. I am not necessarily the most talkative during the moments where they yap. And so far, like yesterday's stream took like 5 hours, 5.5 hours. I think like 90% of that was the characters yapping. I mean, okay, include me in the set of characters right now, right? I was also yapping. I contributed. And it was devolved brain rot. But if you ignore that, it was a lot of yapping. You're free to speak up about it if you want. It's not for everyone. It's not necessarily a super active game like Titanfall 2, something that MLT streams. I mean, I stream it on, like, sometimes as well. It's just like I'm in the middle of an exam period, dude. I'm not gonna... I originally didn't even plan to play this, but I couldn't help myself. So it's not exactly pacing where you'd expect like boom 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 music or whatever in the background. It's just we're playing a story game. I'm gonna act as if I pay attention, and then we're just gonna have a good time and yap a little.
But I admit, I am now unable to do so.
Oh, 1 second.
What do you mean?
Alright, what's going on
It's
here?
no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are
No, this guy is a flaw.
without flaw,
I think we already saw
capable of
this.
relating deeply with humans.
Because, okay, so in the first content patch, we saw that this guy hates the person that stabbed that one pink character that we never get to meet because she's dead or something. Origin story moment. Cyrene, yeah, that was the name. So, to say he's without a flaw just means that he's fooled this character. He's fooled Aglaya. And I think that's goofy, because I don't believe it for nothing that he has no flaw.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
And there we have it again. The second we start doing stuff like this, I start yawning.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in the...
Oh, and we're gonna get another yap session. Can we get to the point where we kill things? I would like to assimilate other things, some of energy, into my own to gain strength. Please let me do the Destiny 2 Devour thing and kill people.
All over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge
Please.
in the holy city.
In Minecraft. No, not in Minecraft, but in game.
All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out
Okay,
of this plight.
So do people on YouTube just say in Minecraft or something to not make it like I'm gonna kill someone in real life? Just because they're afraid of demonetization? Because I'm not afraid of demonetization. You think I make money with this? Hell no. No. Can I just say I'm gonna kill people? Can I? It's actually a question I'm wondering about.
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Rip, missing voice actor.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. No,
Oh dear.
the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise
Castorus,
all of you
it would be
that
so
Era
funny if you
Chrysia
just
will
did this
exist
right
once
now.
more.
Can this woman stop yapping?
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia! Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Yep.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens.
I don't
if
like
we
this guy.
successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era
Why
where all
is
beings
Castorus
live
standing there so
forever.
happily?
We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Bakusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external
It's right
perceptions.
above you though.
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that flame reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you?
Immortality's not cool though.
Legendary Erechrysia
I don't
returns to the
agree.
mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
Me when the 2D imprint of clothes onto the skin to save budget. This really is just another yapping session, isn't it? Huh.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
I have the feeling that Castoris is gonna betray Anaxa. Because fuck him. Fuck that lad.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
One second. I'm very quickly doing something. Alright. So, Castoris has been blackmailed because of her Badurba equivalent exchange.
Let's wait.
This is something that I assumed would happen yesterday. And wow, it's definitely happened.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
Alright.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Let her
The
cook.
reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is
Let him cook a moment.
conversation
Still don't really like him. Because he's an ass sometimes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
Children's story moment? But this is probably the dragon that Castris eventually gets for the character itself.
It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Okay. Oh.
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Polixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image.
Yeah, and I assume that Polixia ends up being the dragon.
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
Embrace your new life, Pollux. Pollux is the name of the dragon that Castris uses in combat. So I presume that that is Polixia in the future.
Oh my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of
Wait,
study.
fully modeled too? So we're probably going to see this more often. Yeah, this is a lot of the same design. Yeah, this is the same character as the dragon. Because the dragon has this same design around the neck too.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then
Yeah, this is a lot of yapping.
anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
Oh dear.
would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
There we have the loop theorem again, where we assume that this planet's story is actually a time loop.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I still love the Gnaeus voice actor.
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
That is kinda... I'm sorry, I don't know what kind of commentary to give to this. I'm just listening along, there's no room to yap. Give me 1 second. Also, woo! Welcome! 3 years! How you doing, Tino? Also, how you doing, Ragnar? Sorry, I was distracted for one moment. I'm tempted to get some drink in a second because I feel a little dried out. Why did my Discord just crash? Rivera? Hey, hey. Well, now you're gonna make me stand up. Damn you. Yeah, my Discord just shat itself. What is this? Hold on. Fix yourself now! Okay, I'm gonna quickly leg it downstairs to grab a bottle of water, because I don't have any on me. I'll be back in a mo. The music here is delightful, though, so you should be fine. Alright. I think we're gonna go get back to gaming. For the people who just joined, little fair warning, this is kind of a slow game with a lot of yapping. It's more like story. Listening along, I'll give a quick story recap again in just a moment. Oh, this message I just got was related to school is kind of important. Alright, so what's going on? Something on this planet. They have the prophecy where they need to collect a bunch of symbols to get something cool to happen. Okay, I'm really giving an in a nutshell version of it right now, but we don't really care about that. Some wacky-ass scientist is unfortunately involved, and he hates this prophecy, and he is working actively against it with a couple other people, and we're currently watching some memory of the cycle before it, because it's very clearly looped to some extent. This prophecies, like, it's happened before. Also, our main character is dead, and then nothing more than a bunch of memories.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind,
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that gets Kefali's core flame, right?
Fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Yes, indeed, because it's all happened before, you dingus.
These three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long
My Discord's
held
beyond
three
broken, huh?
hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Let me see if I can fix it.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter,
Yeah, that's nice.
Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Let me very quickly see if I can fix my Discord. If I press this button, will you launch now? We'll see in a moment.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
So he was the one that initiated this.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because he's based like that.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I still remember when in 3.0 you meet Nias trying to undo this process, and he's... This is a faceless, and this is like just like an NPC model, right? They took from like the regular warriors. Like, he's the same NPC model, but this motherfucker carried the entire 3.0 patch on his shoulders because he was that much of a Giga Chad. And if you look back at like, this might be a hot take because I know a bunch of people didn't really enjoy it, but the build-up... the Robin song. The build-up... so I'll get back to that in a moment, because I wasn't done yapping yet. So the build-up to the Nikador final true fight is, to me, so far, the best part of this game. That's why I actually considered 3.2 a bit of a step back, because I thought that Flame Reaver was a tad bit boring compared to Nikador. Oh, excuse me. I'm afraid I drank too quick. Then yet again, I also had the hot take that or maybe not the hot take, but I have the take that Great Septimus is also one of the best fights in the game. Which I like that fight a lot. Because of audio and visual design. Maybe the mechanics not as much, but it is what it is. Also, how you doing, Earthis? Unfortunately, I don't have Robin on the team right now. Because I'm running a Caster's team with RMC, Tribi, and Lorcha. But there's not much like combat anyway. So we'll get to that hopefully soon, because
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it.
But you did retrieve the core flame, so it is real.
Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
Animated cutscene, please. I'd love to see an animated cutscene.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light. I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Yeah, and Nikador was a Giga Chad, so... we're better than him. Honestly, like, I was bored, so I decided I'd hop into... I don't think I can show this right now. I'd hop into MOC11, because that's where Nikador is currently fightable. Outside of Memory of Chaos. I mean, he's also at the end of the current Pure Fiction Stage 4 Half 2, but... that's not as interesting, because there is more like a side character, if anything. I just hopped in there because his music is baller and I like the fight. And then just for the hell of it, because his ultimate attack is so cool, I decided to get one tapped by him. Because why not? A little bit of boredom.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today.
Hold on, what did they say?
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these... Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting.
That is something I've noticed, because now we have two quantum characters, right? Hold on, let me filter real quick. We have a quantum character for the Hunt and the Remembrance, both with a scythe. And the way they wield it is so damn different. Also, can we not wonder about, like, how much better my Casteress' stats are than my Seala's? I thought my Seala had a decent build, and then I exchanged the attack boots I had on her, which I had a bunch of speed on just to have a higher stash of attack. And to be able to reach the one... What is it? Like, the light cone tells you to get 160 speed. So you want 140 at minimum. So with the skill speed boost, you can reach max tier of that. Because you need at least 20 speed from the skill. So I think... Well, you get 25%? %25 from the speed. So 140 times 0.25 is 35 speed. That would be enough. Is that too much, actually? Actually, it might be too much speed, but another breakpoint is more annoying to hit, because technically 25% of 140 is more than 25% of 135, so you get inversely disproportional scaling. That might not be the right words, but TLDR is... I have the feeling that 140 is just fine, but I have to calculate it out, and you also want Sealer to be in combat faster than like your Bronya or your Sunday that you're using with it.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
So he's a Giga Chad.
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this.
I'm just now thinking of this, right? So this might sound a bit nerdy. So we have this prophecy that practically states, since the last iteration introduced gods, this current iteration means we need to chase down their core flames and engage into with like, what is it, Era Nova? Introducing new gods. So you replace the old gods. Is this inductive? Because that means that there has to be a base to go off of. So time would be real. So that would mean that there is actually a beginning to this, and I wonder what that looks like. Probably something we'll learn later into the story. Not of this patch, but later down in the Euphoria storyline, but still.
Let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable.
Very philosophical.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Yeah, because he's based.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Nice is based Giga Chad. Holy shit. He's cool.
This day would eventually come.
Have you heard this music before? I think so. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I thought we'd get something new.
Ready?
Elixia. I'm here.
Yeah, what a surprise.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Elixia's sister?
Why is she me?
Is it... me?
That's why there's such a likelihood, likeliness.
No. It's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it.
So then, technically, if they...
And through that,
oh, hold on.
will sprout again from remains and be reborn with the dead flame.
I know I'm like speculating and wondering, because mostly I just want to yap a little bit. I want to take this slow. But that means that if this trial goes through and Castris is still here without memories, either it went right and Castris is the embodiment of death, and in turn, without her knowledge, Thanatos, or Thanatos has two halves, with the one embodying the core flame and an envoy being two separate beings, which we don't know yet, I guess. Or something went wrong. And Castris is the only one that's still around, which presumably could be the case. But also, every single one of the Titans has lost their memory of the past. If we assume that Cersei's situation is general, that would mean that Castris survived the loop.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Did she sacrifice
You're wrong, Polixia.
something to bring herself into that disabled state to get Castris back?
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world.
I mean, your nether zone looks fucking awesome though.
Fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Great voice acting.
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Special NPC versus playable character. Very, very different in details.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
I'm here now. Hey Hector, how you doing?
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
So we found out that Castris is apparently twin sister, or so far it looks like it because they're visually identical. This is a memory of the two flame chasers of death from the previous cycle discussing who's going to sacrifice himself for the trial. They're twins, and one of them doesn't want to lose the other, and the other one is content with, you know, being only memories. rocket science exam, so you can guess how I'm doing. Well, hey, it is what it is, you know. I got my grade back for discrete structures, one of the courses I had. It's a course I already passed, but this time my grade, my final grade, like the grade for the exam I took, was worse than the one I took like a quartile ago, a couple months ago. I'm a little bummed out, but you know, it is what it is.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Yes. Clearly.
It is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, I didn't necessarily study that much for the exam because I'd already passed the course. I thought, I'm gonna just take the reset to see if I can get a higher grade. I had a good feeling about it, but the feeling might have been a little too good considering I made a couple of very dumb mistakes. Like, last time I trained myself on the summary I wrote about the entire course, because I like writing summaries about courses to have a last time recap and refresh of everything that's in there. However, one of the more important formulas, I apparently didn't copy correctly. And as such, it was incorrectly in my summary, which I trained on. And this time it came back and I used this incorrect version of this formula on the exam, and it cost me points, and I'm kind of sad about it. There were a couple of mistakes that cost me more points, but I'm still like kind of infuriated. This is something that was apparently in the notebook, and that was wrong for such a while.
I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the Ocean God's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
Now we got sad Star Roll quest or something. It turns out
Remember, do not look back on the land.
the Star Rail quest for Amphorius is just sad in general. There's a lot of, like, people dying. Even if it isn't necessarily by my hand. Which, if it was by my hand, I'd be a lot more entertained. Would I be? Actually, I don't know. The story running, they're kind of cooking. They're kind of cooking.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Someone's about to sacrifice himself to give their sister another life.
We've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
So you've proven
Just
the
like
prophecy.
The flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Yes, indeed. We already got this.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
You're standing right there.
Whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon.
Did my Discord fix itself yet? Actually, yeah, it did. Cool.
There exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth.
So we're doing chemistry
Regardless
magic now.
of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Yeah, what if?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more, but
Okay.
before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
You asshole. You don't say do not disappoint me to someone like Castris. Come on.
Child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
I hate to say it, that's kind of best.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
For phasing can tattle on me, I'm telling you, you're on the car speakers now.
Sacrifice on my path to
Okay.
transform into the purest of them all.
I Wonder how that's gonna pan out.
Dead even claim to be the purest of them all. Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
Literally nothing will happen because nothing ever happens.
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Oh, so he's gonna become, like, evil or something.
A lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynus. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful,
That's not gonna succeed.
then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
However,
I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
alright.
Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason
more than
to
once.
ship with Castris and meet the god
No.
of death himself. Castris, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, then how do we find a way in?
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Cypher time. Let's go.
I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Video games. Oh. The book. The book implies money. Money implies gambling. And that is definitely... That is definitely something we're gonna do. Alright. So, we have another one of these doohickeys. And we're gonna... Oh! Damn, okay. So, Hyacinth, Castris, and Anaxa. Let's start with Castris. So, this will be chapter 2? Okay. Excuse me. Born with an evil curse. Do I really want to bother reading through this story? Right now? I might do that later. I just kind of want the money right now. Also, oh, auto scrolls on right there. Okay. I could take the time to scroll through this and actually read it. Or I would probably much rather do this in my free time.
Well, none can know all.
Oh, is this when they get the Thanatos Skull Flame? You're a rat bastard.
I saw this.
If it's just for a while.
I don't think he realizes that so far this ascension into godhood implies that he will lose himself. He will no longer be himself, and thus only the remains of the core of his ideals will be what remain. He himself will not actually experience godhood, but you know, I'm just thinking of stuff. Also, Hyacinth. It's first chapter, I think. They already know this character is going to inherit Aquila's.
The Twilight Courtyard.
They never realized this. Yeah, this godhood's not a good thing. Like, you already know that Cersei doesn't recognize her former self. So Anax is just actually kind of a moron. Yeah, sent to godhood, buddy, as if that's going to, like, be actually you that does that. We're also still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cypher isn't in here, I don't think. Tantalon we're missing. We're gonna be this, probably. So what? This is Cypher. I don't remember what this is. Tantalon, and then one more. So we have the ocean, the trolling, the time, the law, and then one more. What is a god? Like me. Yeah. So I think it's going to be kind of a big deal. Okay. We're gonna get another Flame Chaser path, which is probably going to be Cypher. We're going to get more sagas later down the story, otherwise they wouldn't have expanded. Also, the fact they gave us a Wishful Resin in this is kind of nice. And then I very quickly want to visit the pond to see... Hold on, let me check. Okay, no, it's not updated yet. Okay, cool.
Hey, Brent! Is the debate finally over?
It's so nice to hear Mem here, like, actual talk.
Oh, that means victory is around the corner. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. Only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic.
We went into Ornyx's time trial, and suddenly we discovered that not only we're dead, but also Mem can yap now.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. You're right. Then I'll go back to...
I love being dead, yeah.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
Still, mostly yapping for the story content.
There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
Holy shit, Sparkle reference.
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where
Itchy little spot on me, like.
There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
Alright, let them cook. So much yapping. ready to kill you.
It's me.
Sparkle? Sparkle disguised as Castris. Sorry, I'm
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something. Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go.
the creature.
Have you heard?
She's making physical contact with NPCs walking around. Shouldn't they fall over and die? Like, what is that, bro? They should fall over and die. That's the whole gimmick, right?
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle. I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius.
I like the ambient music they use, like, in the story. I wish the tracks on Spotify was slightly longer. Instead of just a single loop, I wish they'd make it 2, maybe even 3.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Yeah.
They provided me shelter, but...
So these people wanted to escape the world because they've had their time, and Castris was the only one able to send them on.
I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Based? Based?
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In
I watched one of the
Idonia,
trailers.
The great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner.
So I watched one of the trailers with one of my friends. What was it? 2 weeks ago by now? 1 week ago? Last week? One of the two? For Castris, which is like an animated trailer that depicts her being this executioner from a young age. The ending to it was so damn sad.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain.
Is this Arachrysia fake?
Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Kill her?
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please. I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you. No.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
That's disgusting. Well, that's a cool effect. Like, we just get to have the technique with us at all times.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I love this. I wish I wish we got this permanently outside of the technique, because the technique obfuscates a lot of the actual. It obfuscates a lot of the actual, like, vision around you. Like, this makes everything a lot darker. And while it's cool, I think just having the footsteps is cooler.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Do it then, executioner.
Ah, we finally got a little bit of combat in.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Enemy vulnerability. And I think this should just kill. Oh, it just does. Cool.
Blue.
I also think that this might be a bug, because I don't think we're supposed to be able to directly interact with the dragon, as any and all health pool interactions are supposed to come through the passive that grants what is it? What's it called? Memo Trainer. New Bud, that's what it's called. I actually had Moon Cocoon trigger once, because I was throwing on purpose, and I forgot that it was there, and I got jump scared.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please. Grant me, please.
You know what.
When will this ever end?
There's people that want it, and people that don't. Cannot change character currently, and I'm kinda sad about it.
Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith.
I think I might be out of water and I'm kind of sad about it.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life, a destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high.
Is this a new sad background track? I think it's new.
How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden, or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden, or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
This is a zone we've been to before. I don't necessarily recognize it.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
How many waves do we have? 2.
The dead will return! Abyss flower?
No, don't give it to that. Come on.
That which
Darn
is
it, man.
seized must be repaid.
That's such an inefficient use of that, too. We go kaboom now.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Yeah, but if you heal characters, it's more effective than healing the dragon, last I checked.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Anyway, that's the end of that.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before.
But, the dragon. Yeah, I mean, it go poof. That's the point.
Much death died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it.
How do we segue into this entire thing again?
I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
Yeah, you can.
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please.
Yeah, this is from the trailer.
Like this. Just let me go. I don't.
Yeah, this is from the trailer.
I hate these icy hands.
I think we're gonna get the entire trailer now. Looks like it. This is some pretty heavy stuff, so mind you. Or at least I found the experience to be good, but still heavy. Not in the story itself. But this trailer was up on YouTube already. We're just gonna watch it.
Get it over.
I thought this was very touching at the very end.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Even through gloves? But you can definitely see that their production budget's gone up.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
It just got the guy like third budget. It probably did. How you doing, Justin? How you doing, Simon? So, I like how they're showing... Can I pause this? No, I can't. I like how they're showing a lot of... Finally free from onslaught farming? Damn, what were you farming for? Better mountaintop. But I like how they're showing from Castor's childhood. Blast furnace? Ah. Like basically what you had to go through. Also, if this is a tad bit loud, then I'm sorry. Just do this. Hopefully that should make it better. Need more kinetic primaries? From my experience, Blast Furnace hits a little bit like a wet noodle.
Is that you, Castorus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace
This is the sad part.
before
Prepare.
they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm.
And turn into a React streamer, brother. I would prefer not to.
Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
I paid you up, brother. I'm honestly I'm trying to not pay too much attention to this, because this was actually really touching to me. Because it's just so sad, man. Like, when I watched this, I had the unk. I had a unk. Like, gulp. Then you aren't ready for HI3? No, I'm very sensitive. I'm very much aware.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day
Sorry.
Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
Let's get the volume back to regular.
Felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged
Because I'm him. I have main character syndrome. I carry around a thermonuclear bomb in my chest for a living and a hobby. And I'm collecting favors from the gods like it's a trading card game. That's how the main character's doing it, right?
It was obvious.
Dude, when I saw the deal walk up, I was like, I'm gonna stare at the camera, but I should have. I should have done it like this.
Finally welled up in my heart.
Okay, that's disgusting. Let's not do that again. But I should have picked up the camera. That would have been better. I think it's like worthy to edit what I just did, and then just like put the deer below it, and then just put a bit of static noise, and then just like, yeah, that's the stream, guys. I know it's so calm, especially on these HSR streams. There's just a lot of storytelling going on, and of course, like, I personally would like to experience it. I don't necessarily have infinite things to say. Also because I know that almost nobody who knows me is interested in watching me play this, except like you and Ecto, Simon. So it's extra calm, so there's not necessarily much going on, except for when, you know, there's a lot of yapping available. But I think this was like almost half an hour of them just talking. But I do think me staring at the camera during the deer staring at the camera is kind of representative of the average brain cell that pops up when I start actually yapping. Which is kind of funny, right? One clip. I just see the number on my dashboard change.
My touch would no longer bring sorrow. Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
Have you considered? Adorable little sheep plushie. He's not actually alive, but you can put so much love into this little guy. Oh, he's so cute. If you carefully look at his face, you can see he's just a little deformed. I don't know. I got a little silly one. He's a little silly, but he's still soft and cute, and even if he's a little deformed, I love him nevertheless. Little guy. If my dad ever sees this clip, I'm going to not be disowned, but I'm gonna get another very disappointed stare. He will never see this, okay? He'll never see it. Mine, by the way. You're not getting him. If the house ever is on fire, the first thing I'm doing is throwing my plushies out the window and then saving myself. I have my priorities straight, dude. Urban, it's childish, but also it's just, I love them. They're so cute, and like I grew up with them, and if anything, like I would, like one of the main reasons I am very careful with my plushies is in part because some of them are actually older than I am, and if you are rough with them, you will damage them over time. If I were to be rough with them over time, I damage them irreparably, and you know that'd be incredibly sad, considering the amount of emotional value that's built up over time, right? So, to not really run into any kind of damage, I am extremely careful with my plushies, because I care about them. Properly maintain them. Also wash them out. You don't want them to start smelling. That's bad. If they start smelling, you're in trouble.
I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Gameplay time?
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection.
Yeah,
of
with
my
that one
past.
woman.
Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that faded prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets.
2 clips done, more to come. He's busy. Yeah, I mean, if you post the link to the clips in the Discord, that is fine with me. Which probably you are doing.
We've arrived.
Is it like the Twitch clip and you're just downloading it? Is that what you're doing?
Prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian.
But if you do somewhat make these, okay.
Leave something for everyone.
I'm gonna ask you in advance. Actually, I don't even know if I have to ask you, considering that it's technically, like, I put the video out there. But I am very much considering using these clips for things. So you will probably see these clips be used for other things as well. But you are the clip maker. You clip the funny, and I thank you a lot for this. Now, I'm gonna very quickly hope that we can get through this. Because I need to go to the bathroom. Actually, I would much rather go to the bathroom right now. So, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm just gonna put this on the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna keep this open with the music in the background, but like, I need to go to the bathroom. I don't know how long it's gonna take, because my stomach's been really annoying. Do you want a shark stream? I can give you a shark stream. Hold on, give me a second. I need to get some dishes down as well. You know, while I'm downstairs, might as well get the dishes. Shark stream. Alright, you're gonna get the big shark again. Note to self, talk about the happenings of today right after, because I had actually a decently eventful day. Even if it was kind of boring. Let's see. Let's move this over here for now. I've got some mechanisms and doohickeys for some thingamabobs. I'm not going to show you everything, but it's like I'm going to use it for storytelling. I'll be right back. Holy shit, baller. Taking the short nada. Alright, let me very quickly do something. Because it appears that the Raspberry Pi is shut down again. Thanks for the ping, Ekta. I'm going to have to figure out as to why the Raspberry Pi keeps shutting down. I might need to make chat a big stroke. Think we can do it. Fun thought. Let's not entertain it much longer because I want to get going. Also, you can't overthrow me. I mean, you could try, but
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
so you think, yeah, hasn't happened yet.
Make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. Then, perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it. Look, it's right there. Huh?
Cypher.
Where did it go? What's going on? I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Cypher, yep.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her. No doubt
Gibby
about
beef.
it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in
That fucking
such a
cat girl is a demigod? Yes!
manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebuddy. They're truly splendid and most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for the fellow Crisis heirs in your right parlour. I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige lavender striped tapestry, the Idonian tripod table, and the left parlour, the jewellery and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time I've claimed only this modest gift. I feared it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left an appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive the small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlour, I regret to inform you that it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars at the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished Memoir of Cyphera. Okay. I already like Cypher. I think she's based. Alright, so we've had the introduction of Mr. Cringe. And Mr. Cringe is an Axa. But Cypher sounds like a whole lot more fun.
It's right there.
Also, the bots are back up. I just have to unplug the Raspberry Pi, but I'm afraid that's not going to be good for the hardware in the long term, pulling the plug on it. It's another game.
This is a trick she left for us.
Only the one with the truth. The right spear is engraved with lies. A implies not B. And B implies the by implication. Hold on. A implies not B. Meanwhile, B implies A and B. If B holds, then it contradicts itself because it's saying A. A implies not B. We substitute A for. Hold on, let me just screen share. So all I did was I wrote down this, right? All I did was I wrote down this. So we have saying that A is stating that not B holds. Meanwhile, B is stating that A and B holds. So if we assume that B holds, B states that A holds, therefore we can substitute this, and we know that B and not B is a contradiction, so B cannot hold and A must hold. Figured it out. Left spear.
She's in.
That's your solution.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Rather simple logic. Don't poke the Dromass. Come on. Did I?
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
Did I do it incorrectly? I thought this would be correct.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to...
Okay, so I was correct.
What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. I'm sorry.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
She's incorrigible.
What did I miss? The dude of divine blood in the backpack has been stolen. I look away for one bloody second. Oh, I like her. Such a rascal. Showing at the Pag Beast where this means, of course, I have no plans to return the gift either. Cat and mouse game. I'll taste it for you. Come on, man. Well, that's a second coin. Twice as much as you gave us earlier. Can we talk the line here? Oh, we can. You buy Dromass, but you forget your wallet. Pay him back at the end of the month. You borrowed 200,000. Every word's essential. Huh. No idea. You win this time, you bastard. I wonder if I can talk to a different one. Give me 1 second. I think there's another one around the corner here. Go accept challenges from other lines. Okay, so there's bound to be an achievement related to the lions then, because there's a bunch around this map. There's a bunch around the other maps too. Banning Galactic, don't mind me. What's going on here? Hey, stupid. Where's not plus 10? Indeed, Lewis. It's 21. What the fuck is going on in the Discord? Pissing off Lois is peak. Brother could. What the hell, man? Lois arc, huh? There was this back here. There's a little creature that popped up from there earlier, but it's probably just floating around in cycles.
Here we are.
Spirit thief up there.
No, not that way. This way. Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Alright. You know what? I was gonna make a joke, but let's not.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Nope. In this world, the one I currently physically inhabit, there's many people that are gonna go to a green website.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb, as always. You're still skilled as ever, even after all this time.
We don't talk about that rule. We don't talk about that rule.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so
Ecto, as per usual, the joke is pulled.
Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing.
I think I'm better off
and
being
where
lost.
they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
This is great.
Now that
Yeah.
we've broken
Okay.
ice,
Ecto
let's
has
get to
not seen the memes.
Everything I've said so far has been a joke.
Yeah, don't worry about
I'm
it.
you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Interesting eye colors.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Wow, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full.
She's the local gooner. Okay.
Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
Cypher's gonna be fine.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
You're not gonna get it, the bag.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris' own request. I have never seen her so determined.
Damn.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Well, Aglaia is cocky.
Illusion. I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you.
Yeah, but we're not in this for material gains, dumbass.
You want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
Cypher. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm fucking dying here. Sis, you are...
Decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The Flame Chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
It's scritchy scratchy on my back, you know.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's.
Can I has? Gambling?
I've never been there.
Gambling?
And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
No gambling.
And now
This is so
I'm
sad.
supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like... I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at...
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80%. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the...
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit... scared. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I...
She stole all the money in that room. The temptation to at everyone in your server is strong, Casper. Do not the at everyone. I will demote you. And I would rather not, because I think it's funny. Just don't at everyone, please. Please don't. Anyways, what if it's everyone but individually? No. Also don't. Anyways.
I give you guys a lift back.
Yeah, Cypher already robbed that entire boat. Aglaya probably knows, though, and made it all fake. Corwin, do not. She even tucked me in. Address to the starter. That's such a hassle, and you've already had 3 useless phantom thief letters. Left Princess Nobody's gift here. Take good care of it. Skip the baths. Come straight to the city gate. Come late, and I'll leave without you. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Beast. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Now the butterfly is pondering. I'm actually really wondering if there's any lion related... If there's any lion related achievement. There's one over here, for example. And we could probably interact with this. What results in 2 people being left with nothing, whether it is in hands of either person? A piece of gear that enhances all the wrong substats. So, you're left with nothing. Okay, so here there is a case to be made for one of the people not wanting the item to begin with, and thus not minding scrapping it. Some people value philosophical thinking, and this is a lesson. Done hung. Aw. Wait. Sure, whatever. Debt. Filthy cheating bastard. So there is, because we're getting ambrosia from that. That is definitely something I missed earlier. Let's go over here real quick. I will do those lines after stream. I'll probably just get it, you know, while I'm here, might as well. Fuck ass riddle land. Has a head and tail but no belly. Can gallop but has no legs. Loved when seen from afar, dreaded when landing on your head. He's not aware of any of these. Let's see. What does Finon think? Can we just collect people? It was rumors and gossip. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I missed it. Okay, Philosopher King. What's the achievement? That's not the one I was looking for. Okay, man, answer their questions. Okay, so there's going to be another achievement for the other ones. But there's enough money to gamble here. And thus I shall. You know, the odds are not high, but they're also not zero. Damn. What are you trying to get? I would like to get Eidolons if possible, because I'm going to skip on all the upcoming characters.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus.
I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you.
What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
Dad jump scare.
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an oboe into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
That was scary. Was it? Claude say,
That's
let's
not
go.
very fair for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
So it's just Cypher blank scare, yeah, I'm sorry.
Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh,
I lost this
one
area
last
contest, I'll
thing
try harder
before
next
we
time.
go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye.
Based. That was kind of funny, actually. Not the T, not the A posing spin.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
I'm getting messages from my I'm getting messages from one of my classmates who's also currently playing the story. He's justifying his HSR gameplay right now. I'm not procrastinating, I'm just waiting so I can push myself, so like deadline stress. I like the music here though. Listen to it. Maybe we see some new enemy types. We'll see. I'd like to.
Mem's here to help.
Alright. Following for 4 years, 5 months. Goddamn. Based.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth.
Been here super long. Don't worry about it.
Perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing.
It's totally leased over here. Well, why don't you check?
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000
So like is a random guy
and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
who's Deedles in Titanfall. Wait, you got a green sword?
That special attraction could summon them here.
It's not been over yet. Ah, Yes, mod. Wait, you got that mod because you harassed someone that was doing stinky owie no no? Oh, that.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Let's not think
guess
back
that's
to
the
that.
only
That guy was
way.
pathetic.
The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps.
Hold on. I think this quote goes kind of hard. This is a quote from my. This is a quote. I'm not gonna actually screen share it to you, but me and my friends group. Well, me and some uni friends. We have a quotes channel in our shared Discord server, or in one of the Discord servers. And one of the quotes that I have from almost 2 weeks ago now. Basically, I showed a meme one of my friends made. One of my friends, like they don't know that friend because like one of my internet friends made a meme, and then I showed it to one of my IRL friends, and he looked at me so disappointed, like I hate this. And then for some reason my response was, I didn't make that. I can send hate mail to the original author if you'd like. It's real bad. It's kind of funny though. There's a bunch of real wicked stuff in there. The music here is so nice.
Still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and
Oh, would you look at that? The filters the filters work. We love sending hate mail. Well, I'm not actually gonna do it, but for the sake of the joke, it was kind of funny. Can you send hate mail to Fazy for me? I don't think I will. Whoops.
It's still early. Where to now?
Interesting. Now, how much G8 do I have? I have enough for another gamble, guys. We're gonna go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. It might just be wise to save up for a little bit instead of immediately burning it.
Go back.
They despise it, yet they embrace it in love. I'm so good at this.
Let's wait.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the Netherrealm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Oh, these little guys are new. That's a new form of nymph. Okay, how big is this map? Pretty sizable, it seems. Very little mapped out, and we have another puzzle room coming up. 37 chests. Holy guacamole.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. Perhaps Mommy will be back. 1, 2.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Master, did that lady really lie to us? The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield, but now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be cast, and there's no need for it anymore. Come, child.
I'll wait with you for her to come back.
Don't be afraid, pal. Let's open our eyes wide. Together.
Let's see what happens here. Perhaps Aquila has seen through the absurdity of it. This is a very cool skybox, though. Hold on. Even with that background music? That is so awesome.
Want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that...
The Nether Realm does not exist.
She needs that, so it's not as efficient. Damn, okay.
Titan rejects you. Me.
You didn't need to start speaking that weird, bro.
Do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Well, this is...
I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all? I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Oh, hi, Cypher.
I can't. Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me. I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move
Also, what is it with Hoyo? Like, Hoyo versus women that are like, that have backs that are arched like this instead of them being straight. You kind of fucked up. Uh-oh.
Casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
But like, it's so bad for the spine, right? Like, we have a straight spine because it allows the bone to... Oi. We have a straight spine because it allows us to... It allows the bone to carry the weight more easily. If it's bent, that means some of the bone has to carry more weight than others due to how it's distributed because of physics. So basically, they're gonna be in back pain. Hey, you see me fly? Am I schizo? Eh, well, whatever. So, what now, Cohen?
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Funny.
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
I wait.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
I don't understand how that's,
So
like,
long,
you
Princess
fucking up, though.
Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Gamers look up. Out of precaution. This is a cool map, though.
Looks good.
Hey, over here!
God damn it. There's a chest right here any other time. Moves with your character, reverses the surrounding space-time. Okay, so that means that if they want to... Yep. So they've added a new puzzle mechanic into this. This is really quite neat. I like this. I think they cooked. And of course they block off your way back up the stairs. A lot of porch pirates near my house. Oh, that is a shame. Chester, of course.
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
Cypher, you have a new disciple.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
I've seen that before, the river being parted. It's weird, this effect, though. But I like it. I think it's cool. Albeit a little... Are you alright, Sleepy Guy? Albeit a little difficult to explore to the full extent. But who minds a bit of challenge in a calm game like this?
Is that all?
Is that enough? No, of course it isn't. We're gonna have to drop that later. I needed to end up over here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, calm down, bro. Might make a fake one with a pipe bomb in it. I don't know, man. I don't like the thought of you making explosives.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Black Tide creatures. Space anchor, but in what time is it? Both. We cannot traverse that. We can get this. It's in on blood, don't worry about it. I am kind of worried about it though. Okay, they block you from interacting with anything outside of your current time. Interesting. I love how the music shifts as well. Oh, we can break this open with the fist later.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And we get a little bit of combat in. Might as well, you know.
That which is seized must be repaid.
As if Pollux wasn't cool enough. But I don't think we can see it right now because it's like down here. But there is the I think it's like Polluxia or something. Like it's the same. like way of dressing.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Is it coming? Underestimating us will cost years.
Time to settle your account.
Wait a second, this is new. When other friendly units are defeated, this unit immediately takes action and uses Fires of Vengeance once. Okay. So one of these will trigger when something dies. Doesn't. Okay, among targets. Sure, whatever.
You too will soon head to the Netherrealm. Please, wait here.
And then we mem.
I grant you this, as you wish.
It's fine if they act. I want big damage anyway. Oh shit, that is a good bit of damage.
Bloom.
Actually kind of tough.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Here, now you can see it. The little from the neck is on the chest of the dragon. Alright.
Find their own way out.
Let's wait.
Yeah, but you know, I have the resources to expend that. I don't mind.
Looks good.
Hot take, this water looks really cool, and I wish I could walk into it. No, I'd go for a swim, even if it means I die. I wouldn't drink it, but yeah, it looks delightful to just like be around, you know.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I like the custom intro animation.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth.
Huh.
That which is seized must be repaid.
He can't go over 2 stacks. Just gonna do this.
Underestimating us will cost you. It's coming.
Bring Castras forth, and then we use the enhanced. I like that Lorcha has like a good use though.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Darkness follows me.
Because that attack is cool as fuck.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Any bugs on the ceiling maybe? Oh, I'll take this. Alright, so we have a structure here. Can't turn these. They're placeable in here, however. Maybe that's not the idea. I wouldn't see any other way to do it, though. Ah, there you have it. So now we've constructed one. And that's how you construct the other. I like those puzzles. They're a lot of fun. Alright, what do you have to say?
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
Ice cream? Ooh, what kind of?
A warrior and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Man, I love the response in this game. Bubblegum because I'm 5. Look, you're allowed to enjoy whatever you want, man. I'm a huge fan of just vanilla ice cream. Don't even really need to add anything to it.
What?
A campaign?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the
No
mortal
warlock
realm.
on this team. I cast Eldritch Blast. Pow!
They've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. Is this a remnant of his soul?
What the fuck?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to... not mind.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust.
Based?
Really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
So this doorway is blocked to the rune. We cannot take this path, we cannot take that path either. We know that by construction, there is stuff going on here that lies outside of the control of the dead, because otherwise there wouldn't be a sudden path here like that.
Could these dead monsters actually be... why are the Black Tide...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters, and these traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses... Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we please stay back. Let me deal with
lighting change. I was in California when I last went on a business trip. That was an immediate charge. But that's fine.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
wasting a little bit of mem charge here, but that's fine. I'm stupid and I don't know my order of
Life is
operations.
not as fragile as butterfly wings. Please, wilt here.
It's coming.
51% charge. Not bad.
Time to settle your accounts. Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth.
That which is seized.
Be manually skilled because I'm too lazy to wait, and this generates a shit ton of charge immediately. And now we eat our character's HP.
As you wish.
Oh, that was it.
May wandering souls find their own way out. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case,
Can't
let's
wait to
go back
punch.
to the
Can't wait to
past.
punch the crates.
This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Blocked off. There is actually an option to go down there.
If Don Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
How do you know that?
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Okay, so that is a pathway we will be able to walk later. Which to some extent makes sense, as there's boxes right there. I'm trying to scout the walls to see if there's any bugs on them. I think I just saw a text box of one of the hidden bugs. I can't look further up, unfortunately, so... Put this back. You have a path around... Oh! That's kind of cool. Alright, puzzle time. Let's go. 7. End on blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That ain't it, Chief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, nope. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that also ain't it. 7. 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. 7. 7. 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That doesn't reach either. So we're gonna have to use this platform. Actually, the going down motion's counted as one button now, so you have 1, 1, and then technically 2 already. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is just moving to the right after that. So, but I would be moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would end up here. I can't guarantee that, I don't think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With 6 I can get here, but that means I would have to do all but 1 to the right, so there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, this one's annoying. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, down, right, down. Right, down, right, down. Is 7. Right, down, right, down. Ends over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you might have to use this one actually. So then you get 1, 2, so you go down here, then 3. Then you get 3 more movements, which all have to be to the right. And then in 1, 2, 3, 4, I need to be back here. So I have 1, 2, 3. And from here, 3 more movements to the right. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can make that. Got it. Let's go, big guy.
Let's wait.
Are you kidding? Well, that's mildly infuriating. It's probably the other way around. Oh, it's already 1 in the morning. Oopsie daisies. That's not real. Did I even do my stuff today? Definitely didn't. Great. Oh, shape puzzle. Done.
Puzzles like this
Trivial.
in books.
We can't get through here. Let us return to the present.
Thanks for the input, ma'am. Oh. Alright. Back to the present.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
$20 Stellar Jade. Ooh. The water of the River of the Dead. Instead of regular water. Come on, any collectibles? I always expect them to glue them on the ceilings there and whatnot.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some... It's...
I have the feeling we were in this area earlier.
Oh, this place. It must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Still looks great. Assuming we can say one thing before leaving this world, what would it be? I'm gonna do a deep EP, but option 2 is pretty good too. 3 is great. Great. I like 1. Tell them that it really hurts real bad on one side of my body. You know what? Okay. Okay, so how many imps are on this map? So there's only 10. There's another secret quest for this city. And I presume the room we just came from over here is going to unlock with more secrets later. Because we weren't able to get to the hand of Zagreus. Were we? Am I stupid? We were able to get to the hand of Zagreus. Hold on, let me just go. The control's right up there. Right up here. Such a doofus, man. What did I need broken again? I needed this broken. And then additionally having this be broken as well. And then of course we collect the coins because that is mandatory. Because guess what? I like money. Okay, that's all the way over there. Don't think I can collect that like this. Nope. I shall leave this over here then for just a moment. Oh, he just summoned the rune. Convenient. Let's have a quick gander around, shall we?
Is that all?
You never know what you'll find. Like the not really hidden passageway down below. And there's some loot. You go back together. Give me a second. I'm here to get the chest.
Great. The more the better.
And this is the offensive set. I'll be there in a moment. No, hold on. There we go. That downstairs area should be explored now, but I can't guarantee that that was the end of me going down there. But most importantly, get a lot of this guy. What the fuck are you, dude? Black Tide's Corroded Daemon. Should I get pretzel crust pizza? I don't like altered crusts. Tier 4. Oh, I already have these. Drop. Let's see. Each target gain one stack of corrosion. Each time one stack of corrosion is absorbed, applies one stack of filth to the Black Tide's Corroded Daemon. When filth is stacked to a certain amount, deprivation will be used in its next action. Clears all filth stacks. Eunice enters the ominous degeneration state, uses torrential surge in the next action. Absorbs corrosion. Okay, let's check corrosion. After attacking, restore a portion of corroded HP. The more targets are hit, the more HP is restored. When taking damage, a portion of the HP reduces converted to corrosion. Deals physical damage to one designated target. All targets directly converts a percentage of all targets' max HP to corrosion. So it's max HP. Oh shit, is that gonna just kill you? If you're with Aventurine and you're too slow against this, will you just get killed? Like, our shield is just... Sorry, shield is... Is Aventurine just kind of boned against this guy? If you're not fast enough? Deals successive physical damage to one random target, converts a portion of the hit. If the target hit targets... Reduce HP. Okay. Also, FYI, I'm probably gonna have Phynon be physical, because otherwise they wouldn't make this guy physical. Like if it could rise and shine. Sup, bastard? Do you want to explode?
Emerge from your cocoon.
That which is seized must be repaid.
I think we're just gonna make a new dragon real quick.
I only wish that death may protect us.
I underestimated you.
That's fine.
Is it coming?
More to heal back. Yawn.
Underestimating us will cost you.
I grant you this.
This is gonna charge Mem. Brings Mem forth.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
This should charge the ultimate.
Wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
And then we cook him.
I only wish that death may protect us.
should probably go to bed in just a moment though. Because I just checked the clock and it's way too late. Again. I see a recurring issue here. Probably should, yeah. Oh, you can't even crush yourself on others. It's, yeah, it's 2:30. I'm gonna sleep like the sleepiest guy, though. It's gonna be great. I'm just going to fast travel. Yep.
Let's wait, Vincent.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
This one.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Well, maybe you'll think otherwise at some point. Ah, you sly bastard. Cypher. Get your little troll back in his pen. Bartholos.
That which is seized must be repaid.
I have real bad news for you.
Watch my moves closely.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will
There we
return.
go. Return to skill again. It's a follow-up that's not in the list, so it shouldn't matter. Then comes up here, which means that cast comes up here. And then we attack with skill, and then that's done. So we get attacked once, which gives us enough charge.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
That keeps being fucking awesome. And then we blow up the dragon. You don't even have to. Okay. I don't think... I don't think we're supposed to just heal from the dragon attacking. Are we? Actually, let's not ponder that thought. This path might be a mild detour. But I kind of want a travel anchor real quick. Should I have one right there? It'll be fine. Alright, that's it for today then. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go eat for sleepers. It's been long enough. It's, yeah, 4 hours. When I started at like 9 or 10. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see when I wake up tomorrow. But that shouldn't matter much for for the stream, right? Let me set my alarms for tomorrow morning. There we go. And then I'll be off. So far, the new zone's kind of cool. I'm probably going to spend a little bit of my free time whenever I find it, because I'm not going to stream this tomorrow, because I'll be back late. Actually, no. Maybe I will. I'll spend a little bit of time clearing out some chests on... I'll show you real quick. I'll spend a little bit of time clearing out chests on Dawncloud, because there's a couple things missing still, and I still need the last Garment Maker collectibles. I already have one of them marked. I think I'm just going to lazy real quick, because I can't be bothered to find them, and I have enough shards. And then that means I have a little bit more money. But, yeah, that's something something for later. As for, I ended with about 2 pulls worth of jade. Which isn't bad, all things considered. Considering how I've just been doing this the entire time, because why not, right? I'm not a really big fan of an Axis so far,